Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having an awesome Sunday. Glad to be here for another day of fragMas, day 14, checking out Outhold on this fine Sunday. Get caught up over here in chat and your wonderful support here in just a moment. It's kind of like a incremental tower defense-ish game. Only seen a couple minutes, but thought it looked interesting enough to try out. Been really enjoying the incremental games this fragmas. Hey there, Maximus Rex. What's up, KSWA, Smurfizzle, Dusty Puss, Rabbit, Salvo, Kelk, Tharson, Stone a lot. What's up, Music Lover, Locha, and all the other cool early people. What's good, Code Xander? Yo, KSWA, thanks for tier 200 in 7 months. Thank you. Alright, here we go. The world is growing cold and Outhold's dwindling fires weaken in the night. They fade, so does all that still remembers the light. Uh-oh, it's dark outside. Alright, Arrow Tower. Towers can be built by clicking on any empty tower slot if you have enough coins. Fair enough. Okay, coins that you start with. Pulse Tower, okay. Tower levels. Reinforced arrows, arrow barrage. Centralized definitely makes sense here. Give me those bucks. Okay, that's 15 for an arrow tower. Fair enough. Okay, get detailed stats by hovering. Nice. Hey, good afternoon, Great Rain. Start there. Alright, we defeated 6 grunts. Arrow Tower did 335 damage. Good for them. I'm liking the overall art and sounds. Very, very clean. Okay. Upgrades here. +5 base damage. Coin Bank. I don't think Coin Bank right now gets us into having a second tower, but it will after reinforced arrows. Let's take that. Base fire rate 10, I'm not convinced. Try this here. We'll read some tooltips after a couple more defense. Oh, I should probably place my tower, I guess. Okay, so the first one's 1, and then it's 15. Fair enough. Oh, Pin, you brought me lamb chop? The Christmas miracle. What a good Pin. Get in my lap. Here. Come on. Well, let's go. This is definitely a cat lap game. Come on. Yeah, there's Kitty in my lap now. Alright, so $4 to place a new tower. Seems likely. Oh, they wanted me to put it here, I see. Got him. Any kind of priority setting? Not yet, at least. Hit me with that sweet jingle jangle. Next one's 50, okay. Like we're just lacking a little bit of base damage here, fair enough. All right, upgrade time. Thank you all for being here on this awesome Sunday. Glad to be checking out this game. You have the promotion running 35% off 5 gift subs or more for the entire stream. Just using up those remaining tokens I have available because they expire on the 31st anywho. So planning on Christmas Eve, Christmas, and one of the remaining Sundays. And if there's an overlapping event, we'll just kind of squeeze those in wherever during fragMas. But thank you so much for your support today and every day of fragMas and the entire almost 3,650 shows you've been doing this now. Couldn't do it without you. Appreciate you. All right, click to apply a mark. Seems a little slow for where we're at right now. Yeah, a critical hit chance could definitely do it. Number of tokens earned from defeating enemies. I mean. Okay, fire a coin at enemy. Not so interested in that at this early juncture. I definitely think fire rate and crit chance is a possible way forward. And these are going to be from completing the stage, probably. Bonus tokens, obviously legit, too. Okay, let's go honed arrows and arrow barrage. I have a furiously happy cat in my lap. Nice. What a good bin. Try putting the other arrow tower here. Create a little bit of a disjoint in the shots. Hey, welcome in, Sargo Shadow Drinker. Glad you can make it. Give me that high quality jingle jangle. Okay, better, but good enough. We got 30 to spend here, nice. Max health I don't think is it. Raise number of tokens, I'm going to take that. So I don't think we're going to win here. Okay, here we go. Base damage 2. Actually, base damage 2 might get us to the wave 5 anyways. Not a bad one, it reminds us it's going to be tiered. Oh, tower levels as well. Clicking on a tower and spending the required amount of coins will level it up the tower, increasing base stats. Hold shift key to reveal all tower levels and upgrade directly. Okay. Let's see. What a good cat in my life. Okay, so the leveling up doesn't cost more like putting down additional tower. That's nice. My man crit him. Gonna be close here. Oh, we got him. Nice. Okay, how much to level up? 40. It's also 50 to put down a whole third tower. So, like, what's the difference here? $31 to 47. Yeah, so a third tower would probably be nicer. Or not. Alright, cool. Well, I think if we grab the mark, we should be okay then. Maybe not quite. Bet mark in another base damage allows us to clear this level, though. You can just reset the build. That's nice. Bosses drop coins every time their health is reduced by 10%. Not yet. Let's go number of tokens from defeated enemies. That just seems like a really good way to scale. Okay, starting coins, whatever. Okay, ability to demolish towers. If a tower hasn't been used in a wave, you'll be refunded 100% of the cost. Otherwise, you're refunded 50%. Fair enough. It's done in my lap now. That's nice. Not done getting bets, though. Not even close. These cats are too much. This should really only need to mark the boss here, this one last time, so there's no reason it shouldn't work in this fashion. Got him. I like the little jingle. That was nice. Outhold defended. Alright, so now we can choose to get different kind of tower. We have multi-crit here. We have bomb brigade. Bomb grunts with 25% become explosive grunts. When defeated, they explode, dealing damage to nearby enemies. That sounds pretty great. Pulse tower applies slow to enemy in range. Probably gonna hold on that. Bank tower. Coin cannon, multi-shot. Arrow towers fire an additional arrow each shot at 10% of the base damage. I mean, it's still damage. Unlocks lightning tower. Also sounds pretty good. Oh, auto mark. That's convenient. I'm just going to take auto mark so I don't have to click. I'm going to unlock bomb brigade. Well, chance for explosive grunts is probably better than explosive damage. All critical damage is kind of whatever. Let's just grab a base damage here. I feel like his stuff's reaching the outhold. It's not that interesting, but for only 5, let's see the next part of the tree. Raise all base damage by 0.25 for each health point the outhold has lost. Interesting. Good enough for now. Okay, it's definitely the Primo Tower. They exploding right now. That's fair. Bomber grade's certainly alright. Oh, number of tokens earned, another 10%. Let's just go here for right now. Okay, we'll go base fire rate. What do we unlock now? Early spawn. Lets you spawn the next wave before the current one is fully defeated, accelerating all enemies in the ongoing wave. Spawning early instantly grants bonus coins based on 25% of the drop value of the current waves. Time trial, gotcha. Not sure about bomb brigade versus a tower that just does more. Got him though. Big bada boom. Hey, just good enough. I'll take it. Well, they're blowing up right now. The loot is good. A 119 here. What does it cost to put a tower down? We're just going to level up here and here. What else is there to do? Yo, Malta, 1565. Thanks so much for 88 months. 12 more for that 100 club. Thank you. Honestly, better than I thought it was going to be. Alright. Survived the wave. 150 to put down here. 100 to level up. I mean, let's just level this up again. Seems unlikely we get a kill here, but good attempt. Fair enough. It unlocks time trial on each level, rewarding tokens for quick clears. 5% explosive grunts does seem pretty decent. I'm actually going to reset my build here. I'm going to do it. Okay, coins. We were up to 50 here. Probably should just go in on this. The tokens earned is like the entire resource for getting upgrades here. Yeah. Interesting. Premium arrows. Okay, base damage additional 5. This is using a different resource than we have access to right now. Something blue. I am going to take the auto mark. It's convenient. Sure, it's not always optimal, but that's okay. Okay, crit chance. Free milestone at 1200 collected. Towers automatically level up when enough coins are available, starting with the least expensive first. Okay. Big deal. Auto collect at 5,000. Looking forward to that. Go base damage again. And 20% crit's pretty awesome. I'm going in here. Tokens being tokens. Applies burn to nearby enemies, dealing damage over 3 ticks. Let's buy the fire tower instead of the bombs and see what that plays like. Okay, burn damage 2. Burn lasts an additional tick. Burn damage 25. Burn spreading sounds nice. I'm gonna go base fire rate here. And we'll go for more vulnerability. Yo, Split Skull, thanks for 143 months, 143 streak as well. Legendary. Oh, I didn't mean to actually send that wave early, but I certainly did. Okay, let's try this again. I don't know if I'm convinced there. Seems like the bombers are really powerful. What if I put a fire tower up here and we get the train started sooner? Arrow and burn did pretty similar. Fair enough. I'm going to do one more reset here. Let's just keep it simple. Bombermans were quite good. I'm going to go auto mark again. Let's go base damage. I'm going to go all the way in on tokens here. I think we can afford that. Raise the early spawn coin bonus by additional 5%. So that's if you send waves early. Elite explosion sounds pretty good. Okay, boss bombardment's where we're going to stop here. Let's go extra damage vulnerable. We're 200 now. Just increase base damage again. And fire rate. Yes, the arrow multi-shot node does look very good too. I agree. Get 'em, Bombermans. Oh, he's doing it. $150 now. I think we can get enough damage on the boss without a second tower type, though I'm sure it wouldn't hurt. I think the only reason we're even able to work here is because some of the small grunts are the Bombermans. That's really our saving grace right now. We're just going to upgrade the middle tower here. Oh, I wonder if that made him go faster. It must have. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Auto level seems interesting. I think what I really just want is this base damage. Starting coins, sure. Could also try to speed through this level to get the extra thing. Oh, this is actually just a tutorial. Interesting. Not quite there yet, then. Another 5, we can just put the 2 towers down, though. That'll be nice. Yo, Zinsacier, thanks for 67 months. Thank you. Cost for a new one, 50. Yo, Phoenix Fire Gaming 95, thank you so much for that 5 gift sub package. Really appreciate your generosity. Recipients, please enjoy the emails, community, and ad-free viewing. Thanks so much, Phoenix Fire. Appreciate your generosity. Right, we do have the 35% off, 5 gift subs or more for the entire day. Just using up those tokens throughout fragMas. Thank you so much for your generosity. Been an awesome event and almost 10 years of daily shows coming up here in just a couple of shows, in fact. Not long at all. Oh, they blasting right now. These guys are all right. All right, so we're not getting 150 here, so I might as well level up the middle one. Get him. Close. Yo, CJ Turtle, thanks for 26 months and that Prime continuation as well. Alright, fair enough. Vulnerability damage is one way for us to scale, as is base damage. The boss is always going to be vulnerable, so that's definitely something. Oh, we didn't have crit. Well, that certainly makes sense. I think we'll definitely have it here then. As you can see how the game's going to open up with multiple towers and things. But I do think this exploding unit spawn is a really good place to start. No auto level. Third tower next. I think now that we can crit and we have better vulnerability, we're going to be good here. Give me that sweet jingle jangle. It's so good. Turn sound effects down just a little bit more. Not much. Sure. Okay, so they're all at 100 now. I'm not going to worry about the time objectives at all. Maybe go back for some of those later, but I doubt it. $35. We're only 15 off of having another tower place there. That's not bad. I think we got it here, though. Just need a couple lucky crits, that's all. Ooh, so close. Alright, what's going to be our vector for damage scaling here? I mean, definitely 10% crit chance should do it. Critical hit damage as well is also very nice as a multiplier. A coin spawn bonus. Yes. What happens if we start this wave here? No way. We're gonna go back for the time objectives if we do them. Right now, happy with how we're leveling up. Really gotta spam it out there. Noise. Alright, we gotta have it here. Oh, also we had 59, which means we could have placed a fourth tower. Nice. Alright, then we definitely want to add a new tower type in. Each level now features a unique challenge that rewards challenge token if you find a suiting build to complete it. Alright. Build sets. You can now save and switch between 5 different build sets using the panel. Below the list of tokens in the top left corner. Hold the shift key while clicking to copy the current build into the selected set. Fair enough. Oh, okay. That's cool. A nice little feature. Let's try this multi-shot on Arrow Tower. And... oh. That took our token. Fair enough. I'm going to make a new build here. Let's go... base fire rate. Let's go bomb brigade here. Chance for explosive grunts, pretty good. I'm going to try lightning tower here. A number of lightning jumps sounds pretty good. Base damage 5, sure. Wow, this really gets down there. Okay, first enemy struck with lightning strike is afflicted with shock status. Upon committing 5 shocks, the target discharges. On discharge, the target is stunned for 0.75 seconds. Each subsequent discharge on the same enemy increases the number of required shocks. Okay, fair enough. I'm going to go for auto mark here. Okay, critical hit. Critical damage. Okay, multi-crit I don't think we're going to be into for a minute. I'll take the boss hit here too. Let's try the shock therapy. Stun duration 0.5, that seems pretty cheap. Especially if we put down multiple lightning towers, should be pretty sick. Okay, reduce damage per loss. This tree is huge. I'm gonna go for base damage here. And 10% more crit. We'll call it good there for now. Yo, Feridian, thanks so much for 10 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, okay, I see. 300 damage in a single hit and complete the level. Let's try a time trial on the first one here. See what happens. Put down 3 towers here. Should be pretty slam dunky. Nearly. Okay, did we get it? We did. Okay, so that gives us the time trial token. Gotcha. So this is actually used for stuff on the map. Base fire rate arrow tower, lightning towers, base fire rate, or spawn runners and leapers have a 15% chance to become explosive. I think right now I'm just gonna take the tower fire rate. Okay, so we're not getting the build specialist there. Where is the collection right now? Pulse tower sounds so good as well. $5,000 total. All right, let's just work on level 3 here. We can come back for the time challenge. Complete the level without dealing any damage with towers. That definitely seems a little funky. Deal at least 50,000 total burn damage and complete the level. Are they going to go around this way? Is that what's happening? Seems that way. Okay, let's go lightning tower. Okay, a little bit of wasted radius on that, to be fair. I'm going to put an arrow tower here and probably a lightning tower over there. How much for lightning tower now? 50? Yo, Spicy Pickles, thanks for 137 months. Appreciate you. Another lightning tower here. Not quite there yet, though. After the next upgrade here, we'll turn off the auto leveling. We'll put down another lightning tower now. And give me that. Zap him so good. Little wish you didn't zap him so good. Some tanky lads there. Fair. Let's go chance for explosive grunt. Explosion damage sounds really good right now. We have not even seen the blue resource yet. Okay, critical hit chance sounds good too. I like that. Okay, we'll take elite explosions. And we just unlocked auto start wave. Oh, nice. Then we're not going to put that arrow in the weird spot. We'll go lightning tower right here. Arrow tower here, arrow tower here. This one, even the radius is a little bit weird, overlapping there, but certainly fine. I think lightning's the correct tower there. Not yet, though. Look at him go. First I'm gonna zip ya, then I'm gonna zap ya. Zip zappin'. Yeah, cheers to that, Spicy Pickle. It's been quite a ride since then. Amazing to think how long it's been since the end of the Your Life Challenge. Over 12 years now. Coming up with that huge milestone, show number 3,650 here, and just a couple shows, under 10 now. Less than a week, in fact. It's a true honor to be here, sharing this place after all this time. Get him. More of an incremental game, Sage Sunday, but definitely has tower defense elements. We're still pretty early into the game right now. Okay, looks like we're clearing this wave this time. Maybe not. We're good. We're good. Alright, fair enough. I just want to save for more damage stuff, but, you know, no matter where you go, there you are. Yeah, I don't think so, Gindy. I think it's gonna be first completion on levels for the yellow resource. Almost certainly. It worked out best. I think we just need a couple more upgrades here. We got them, though. Could also put less towers down and upgrade them more. Gonna put down an additional lightning tower now. We'll go back on our auto upgrade stuff. I have a hard time placing another tower that we could place. Let's place what? Arrow tower for 50. Might be worth it. The skill tree is definitely expanding, Viridian. Okay, well, it doesn't seem too bad to head the 5th tower down. Definitely helped on that wave. Are we on auto upgrade still? Yeah, I think we are auto upgrading here. It's also very possible that triple lightning tower was maybe of interest here. Okay, that wave damaged us last time, so that's good to see. Oh yeah, crit him up. So sizzly. Alright, final wave fight. Oh, he quick. Oh, he stunned. Honestly, very close. Okay, we're over 5,000 now, so now we can have auto collect. Don't have to run over for coins anymore. Nice. Okay, let's raise critical hit damage. I mean, that's a scaling vector we were kind of missing out on. I think that same kind of setup's going to win now. I'm going to save up 50 for my second lightning tower now. Get him. Not used to auto-collecting the gold yet. And then I'm also going to put down the arrow tower. We go into upgrades? Okay, maybe not. Oh, arrow tower is only 50. Fair enough. Don't know why I was expecting the 150 there, but I was. They're so quick. And that crit damage increase really pumped up the jams on him there. Hit me with that sweet jingle jangle. Looking pretty good this time. Maybe. If he gets stunned again. He did. Actually, not as good as last time. Interesting. I don't disagree. Lots of upgrades we can get here. Start with vulnerability damage. Let's go into base fire rate, lightning tower. Let's go into lightning jumps 2. Okay, base damage increase on lightning tower as well. Damage loss per jump. Stun duration. Okay, stun duration will do it. We're good this time for sure. I did that to myself. No speeding through this one right at the moment. Yo, Nyote, thanks so much for 112 months. Enjoy your lurk. Little hand to you. Thank you, thank you. Lightning damage increase really really put in the work here. I'm gonna put down another arrow tower here. We'll go back on to auto upgrade. I think this is going to be really the end of it for me. Also feel like with the lightning tower upgrade, we're definitely ready for the time challenge on the second stage. By God, they're sizzling. Ness. Okay, we can get multi-shot. There is lightning strike has a 10% chance to spread any status effects from its target to each enemy it jumps to. Fair. What's this one? Chain blast. 50% chance to launch a fireball when an explosive enemy is defeated. Fireball applies burn to enemies. That sounds cool. Multi-crit. Fire tower, pulse tower. Bank tower. Wonder if there's more income stuff behind this. There probably is. I'm gonna go base damage. A number of lightning jumps, also good. Base fire rate by 40. Okay, I'm gonna take that and we're gonna grab the time challenge on level 2 here. I think we got this for sure now. Oh, this is build specialization. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Wow, just toasting him up. My man. I did not need to accelerate this wave, but I did. Nice. Okay, so we got this special resource here. Arrow Tower's base fire rate again. Lightning Tower base fire rates. Outhold health. Spawn runners and leapers have a chance to become explosive. Let's go for a chance to these be explosive. That sounds really good. Okay, so we crushed the time challenge there. I think we can also crush the time challenge here. I'm just going to give it a try, and then we'll go to the next level. I believe, based on what I just saw. Okay, I gotta get that lightning tower down. If I can get the second lightning tower down, we're gonna be totally fine. Maybe. Pretty sure wave 7 is the boss wave. Yeah, we got time here. Not gonna accelerate the wave here though. Uh-oh. Sun's not happening in a good position. Yes. Alright, got him. Just gonna grab some of these outside ones just to expand our tree out, see what's going on. Coins gained from damaging bosses, okay. Defeated enemies drop an additional coin. That is quite the scaling vector. Each arrow tower attack has a 5% chance to drop a coin when it damages the enemy. Well, we take multi-shot, that's really good. Let's go for a lightning tower. Okay, what is this one? 300 damage with one tower. We're just not there yet. How do you complete the level without dealing any damage to towers or with towers? Gotta be some upgrade later for that one. Alright, here we go. Complete the level with these 500 coins. Excuse me. Some weird coffee grinds in my throat there. That was gnarly. This must improve the function. Okay, wind enchant. Increase the base fire by 50 and deal 25% more damage against accelerated enemies. I don't think we're getting our 75 seconds here, so you're gonna have to spam it out to make that happen. Well, not that far off, anyways. Oof. Okay, close. Okay, we did get 2,000 there. It's not bad. Yeah, it's got a good thing going on. Username guy, I agree. Debating doing a different build set here, but I'm liking what we're doing at the same time. Let's go for the chance to drop a coin when hitting an enemy. That sounds really good. At the end of a successful run, 10% of your unspent coins are converted to tokens. Alright. Any more just flat damage we can get here? There's a flat damage. Let's grab that. Okay, fire rate lightning, damage loss per jump. I think that gets us pretty close to defeating level 4 at least. Also, I'm going to put the lightning towers here instead. Let's put the arrow tower here, lightning tower up front, and then also lightning tower here. Not going to worry about the timer here, so we'll just keep it chill on this attempt. I wonder if I can just get to 50 and put down the second lightning tower. I bet I can. Sound effects. One more smidge. Really like the sound effects for this game. Balance is nice too. Oh, that's it right there. It's sizzling good right now. Okay, how much for the tower here? 100 for lightning, only 15 for arrow, huh? Let's just arrow tower here. Also makes the next arrow tower 50. Guy is absolutely bobbing. Definitely better arrow tower here than the lightning tower. Looking much better this time around. Go in lightning tower here again. I mean, I think it makes sense. Sizzling. Yo, good morning, Zealousy. Good to see ya. I think we got him here. Especially if he gets stunned again. No, no stun. Fair enough. Reasonably close. Oh, hey, we got this blue resource. Nice. Thank you, Daisy, for bringing Stuffed Turtle down. What a good Daisy do. It's more of an incremental game, Zealousy, but it does have tower defense aspects for sure. Ooh, number of jumps. Let's go number of jumps here. A single target was kind of our issue. Extra damage vulnerability sounds nice. Chance to crit's good too, I suppose. Let's go for the boss explosion thing. Okay, there we go. That should help us clear the wave. Gonna stack up explosive damage here. I feel like out of all these trees, explosive damage is kind of the one that you need to have. I think next up I'm going to go for multi-shot on the arrow tower and then into this golden arrows. I think it was just an enemy type Majagus that dropped it. I didn't actually fully see what it was, though, to be fair. I'm just gonna get the second lightning tower down right away. Keep it simple. Go here. I wonder if an arrow tower here can actually hit the front. Maybe. Yo, Judge Mephisto, thank you so much for 51 months. Cheers. How's the upgrades looking here? So we're going to put down another tower next. Going to be Lightning Tower. And 200 for another lightning tower is not inexcusable here. I think I'm just going to go for upgrades, though. Look out, he's sizzling. Got him. Okay, boss defeated gave that resource, 150. I mean, explosion chance is pretty sick. Up to 30% damage for not spending coins, wow. Increased damage to enemies, that seems okay. Lightning Tower's base damage seems pretty good. Let's go base damage 5 on the Lightning Tower. No chance for explosions on boss and on elites. What's this? Okay, grants access to artifacts. An artifact can be applied to a tower to enchant it with power elemental effects. Hello. I should apply light enchant to one tower, enhancing its firing range and effect duration in various ways. Okay, fire enchant, ice enchant. Every time you choose an artifact, the next artifact will have a higher token cost. So we can get multiple of these. Interesting. I mean, wind was awesome. I think what I'm going to do right here is I'm going to make another build set. Let's go for a build set 3. We're going to go for arrow and fire tower. Now that we have this going on, then we'll choose our enchant from there. Okay, arrow fire rate. Where is this fire tower? There it is. Okay. Fire tower's burn damage by 2. Let's just raise this up. Burns for an additional tick. That definitely seems really good. All burn damage 25. Okay, when a burn is applied to an enemy that's already burning, it extends the effect 1 tick and adds 15% of its damage to it. Increase the rate of burn ticks by 15. I'm going to take one of those too. We'll go a little bit of burn damage here. No there. Okay, I think that's good for now. Go down here. I do think Bomb Brigade's pretty important overall, so let's just get down the base here at least. Size of explosion, that's nice. Yo, Corello, thanks for 49 months, and Sauce Hunter, thanks for that very generous 5 gift sub package. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm going to go for multi-shot here. Base rate of fire, reduce base damage. All right. Definitely want fire rate here. I'm just going to grab the final honed arrows. Okay, secondary arrows have bonus damage now. Love that for us. Okay, so it's going to be the fire tower 1. Okay, we also need to get the extra tokens dropped. That's a no-brainer. I mean, I kind of want to try out this bank tower, but bank tower transfers all of its enchants to the coin cannon. I want to unlock this eventually, but the other things just seem so much more interesting right now. Gonna extend out our tree here real quick. Okay, early charge doesn't look bad. Let's go the arrow's base damage, another 5 here. Go fire rate on that. Okay, we got 1 yellow left. Yeah, let's take burn stacking. 3rd degree burn. Increase the chance for burn tanks to deal critical hit by 5%. Ooh. Yes? Okay, still have quite a bit of resource left here. Let's go ahead and buy out the explosion stuff. No chance on bosses too, because bosses are the hardest to kill. Explosion damage, 100%. All critical hit damage. That's something I want. All right, we got there. We're going to grab coin drops next. This one looks pretty cool. Okay, so we're going to go fire tower here. What's the radius on fire tower? Fair enough. Arrow tower. I'll get a second fire tower down, though. Maybe on the edges. Should be pretty cohesive for burn. Let's go arrow tower here, and we'll get a fire tower next. And that second arrow is pretty sweet. Oh. I goofed this. That's alright. Oh, leapers. I see that now. Hey, that's kind of rude, don't you think? Excuse me. Kind of rude, don't you think? Alright, we survived the waves, so that's nice. I'm really debating on what else we put down here, because the effective area is much lower with the leapers. I think maybe just keeping this kind of setup and could be correct. Arrow towers on the outside could be alright too. Or fire tower for that matter. Leapers are quite rude. I don't disagree. We'll think about Fire Tower here. Let's swap back to build 2. Extra coin on enemy hits, probably the difference between these two. Crit chance here. Explosion damage. Oh, we still have a yellow to spend indeed. I'm gonna go multi-shot here. I also didn't take the tower enchant like I should have. Firing range and effect duration. Go back here real quick. Yeah, extra arrow was quite good. I agree. Increase all burn damage. Let's do that. Okay, let's go ahead and take... I'm going to try the light artifact. Now we have this resource here. Increase size of explosions. Even more explosion damage. There's one base fire rate. Let's go base fire rate. Okie dokie. So, how do we enchant here? Maybe there has to be a tower already? Yes, okay. Let's enchant this and see how it works. Go for the light enchant. Wow, that is a pretty nice improvement, though. So I put fire tower here. We're in the clear for AoE. I mean, maybe I even put the fire tower in the middle there. I wonder if fire enchant on the fire tower just gives it a bunch more bonus damage. We'll give this a try anyways. Might even just stick with the one fire tower. Wow, it roasted him all the way out there. That's pretty sick. The fire rate's lacking, though. I think this one's already enchanted when you place it there, Blaine. Yeah, we'll see about that. The damage is definitely nice with that burn damage, vastly improved. Just gonna go for the upgrades here. Yeah, not totally convinced on this light tower, though. It certainly is interesting. Burn was pretty low compared to the arrow tower there. Alright, let's swap back to build 2 here. Okay, that's cool. It lets you see what you haven't. What's not on your build, but you've already seen on other builds. I can appreciate that. $485 blue stuff, huh? Ooh, an extra lightning jump. Gonna be huge. I bet light enchant with the lightning is pretty awesome. See what it plays like. The lightning strike gains another 3 max jumps and 25% increased jump range. Well, that's helpful. And that second arrow on the arrow tower is pretty awesome. Me like. Gonna go ahead and get the second lightning tower down here. Want the intersection here on these. All right, and one more here. Maybe. Might need to do upgrades here. No, we're good. Yeah, my feeling is 1 enchant per tower, but you can definitely get multiple enchants. I wonder if the 15 chain is even possible on this. It might be. It's like we're probably going to die on wave 7 here, and that's alright. Ness. I think I need a little more perk on the lightning in order to make that work. That's close. See how the boss does here. 50k health. That's a lot of health, man. Oh, it's the doubler. Cool. Okay, so now I can pick a different one. I'm going to pick wind here. Wind sounds good. Okay, number of jumps by 3. So that's an additional jump here. Base damage sounds amazing. Hitting accelerated enemy lightning strike has a 5% chance not to consume a jump. Okay, yes. That's how we're going to get 15. Thanks. Seeing what these do. Okay, interesting. Exploded towers that are returning it. Interesting. Alright, let's defend. Okay, this one we're going to have now, though. The lightning tower. What's the second lightning tower cost? 50? Fair. Gonna save my wind enchant for the other one. It's fine. $14 out of 15 here, really close. Okay, we almost got there. Let me try this a little bit different here. Wind enchant, base fire rates to 75%. I'm going to come back for the build specialization. It seems like those are more meant for after you get upgrades, which is fair. Maybe I can get lucky and get it here. As far as I can tell, there's just not enough stuff spawned on the playfield, though. Ooh, that's close. 14 again. Yeah, I think I need just one more upgrade to get it. Oh, we got it. But then we died. Fair enough. Okay, we've got Chain Surge. That should lock it down. Jump range. Okay, jump range will definitely lock this. Yikes. Okay. Yeah. Probably wind on this side this time. Not quite. Tricky one. Interesting how much less damaged he is on that side, but fair. Okay, additional enchant here. Oh, ice artifact. Big chain surge here, and oh wow, overkill sounds amazing. Go for boss explosions, elite explosions. So you can't enchant that, that's fair. The burning effect's pretty sick, though. Just gonna try to get my win here for now. Might span the last couple of waves, we'll see. I'll just another one here at 100. Maybe this happens, though. It seems like the lightning enchant's really good. Yeah, I've got a chance at chaining back here because of that upgrade we just got. Love it. Okay, got him. Since we got this achievement done, I'm not going to worry about the timing here. Spamming out the timing is easy with upgrades. It's kind of a gimme run. Turns out fire lightning enchant's really good. Imagine that. Also kind of makes me want to try the pulse tower with fire enchant. It's got to be decent. Looks good. Okay, that was our first green crown. Pay coins to heal. Overkill damage sounds good. Arc flash. When a burning enemy is discharged, it will combust. Combust consumes the current burn, instantly dealing its remaining damage and triggers an explosion of 50% the value. I'm going to take the overkill here. Okay, let's go boss damage here. Explosion size, okay. Explosion damage. Explosion have a 5% chance to create a pool. Slows enemies, that sounds amazing. Alright, well we do have the option to buy a third tower now. I think I might go for Pulse Tower. See how that plays out. I haven't done any of those, but now that I can enchant the Pulse Tower, it applies slow, and if I did like Ice Enchant, sounds pretty awesome. Okay, fire rate, sure. Slows. Makes enemies vulnerable, love that. Duration of slow. Complete the level with at least 500 coins remaining. I mean, it sounds like that'd be doable with the towers. Less than 75 second now with enchants has to be possible too. Excuse me, it's a very quick restroom break here, and then we're gonna head into another run. I think I'm gonna round out some of this stuff, or perhaps just move to level 6. Be right back. Oh, this is our first double wave one. Okay, let's just complete the time trial here on level 4. 75 seconds. That's going to be no problem. I'm going to go hero tower here. Lightning tower. We'll put pulse here. Nice that the first tower is cheaper to place as well. Okay, we're just going to get a second lightning tower down and then spam through. I'm going to have no problem here with the current level of lightning we have, especially if we're going to enchant with wind. Right, let's go for ice enchant next. Also, completing with 500 left now seems very possible. There we go. Nice. Okay, so we completed both there. Duration of all slow sounds pretty nice. I'm gonna take that. I'll take the combustion one here as well. Okay, damage stun enemies, fine. Alright, looks good. Looks good. Alright, so we roasted that one. I'll come back for the time challenge on that. Let's just try to get a win here. And it has to be Lightning Tower. Not sure how good Pulse is going to be here. Okay, let's get an enchant happening here. Go for wind on this guy, and then we'll go ice here, and light here. What does light do? Okay, big radius increase. Actually, it overlaps, which is really great. Yo, Simple Enigma, thank you so much for that 10 gift sub package. Incredibly generous of you. Thank you so very much. Merry fragMas to you. Appreciate the generosity. Oh, these guys are going to be tough, huh? Oh, they're leaping. Watch out. Oh, I think we're gonna die, but that's alright. Just so slow in that pulse. How's our levels looking here? Not bad. Definitely not ready for any early wave stuff here. Oh, I saw that pool on the ground there. That was awesome. Yeah, nice kid. This game's been pretty cool. Been really enjoying the incremental games as fragMas. This one being no exception. It's pretty awesome. First I'm gonna zip ya, then I'm gonna zap ya. So, not convinced on Pulse Tower versus, I don't know, anything that's damaged, like Flame Towers seem cool. The slowing's certainly nice, but they're not actually doing damage. Surprised we made it to the boss here. Upgrading Pulse Tower probably increases the range slightly, looks like. Not looking terrible here. Nice. Alright, I think I'm gonna go for Fire Tower now as well. And we'll start adding some burn damage in here. It looks good. We're a little out of reach on that as well. Alright, interesting setup here. These two spots being the most important, and this one too. Probably lightning and fire next to each other here. Really only 3 good tower placements. Let the Outhold take at least 50 damage and complete the level. Not sure what I'm putting here. Maybe another lightning. Might put another pulse down here to offset. We'll see what the wave plays like. Yo, Jabu, thanks for 77 months. Thank you. Okay, let's go light enchant, because it should reach all the way down here, too. That way we don't need to have another tower like that. Let's go wind enchant here. Base fire rate 25 and burn tick rate 100. That's many. go here and start upgrading. There's not really other good tower placements right now. How much do we have? Don't have enough health here to even come close to the specialist challenge. Go ice enchant. What do you do? Oh, this is a chance for a stun every hit. Wow. Well, that sounds good at the end of the choke. Okay, I'm definitely liking the light enchant on the pulse tower. It is significant in slowing the enemies down. Hit me with that high quality jingle jangle. So good. It's so good. Oh, the leapers are coming. Hey, you just cut line. That's not cool, man. No cutscene. The Sizzler. These guys should be no issue, man. The pulse really helps out on those. Holy crap. That's incredible. Yo, Sanity, thanks so much for 57 months. Enjoy your lurk. Alright, nice. What is our level ups looking at? Okay, 300 for the next one. I could put down another tower, but I don't think so. Actually, yes. Wow, you just cut the line huge, man. That was rude. Oh, okay, he's going around. That's nice of him. Appreciate you, bud. That's fair. Okay, we got 892 blue stuff for that run. That's a lot of blue stuff. Burn damage, definitely not bad. Damage versus stunned enemies, okay. Oh, hell yeah. Self-charging lightning towers, yes. Slowed enemies take an additional 2% damage. Let's take that one. Alright, well, final level here. Apparently there's other challenge types we're going to unlock too. This tree's got to get really big. Okay, we'll come back for challenge stuff. Let's just try this one more time. For one, I did like the pulse here quite a bit. I thought it was good. It covered the boss completely. So if we enchant this with light, it's just a pretty nice tower. To rewind slowed enemies, moving them back in time to a previous position. I think fire tower is going to go in the middle. I'm going to go double lightning here. My lightning tower is definitely my best tower right now. Yeah, I'll put fire in the middle there. And arrow tower will be fine here. And also fine here. You know, maybe I shouldn't have put this guy down. We're looking at the boss only being in this little area, like... I'd probably just plug up these, which are the remaining ones. Maybe arrow tower here, fire here, lightning, lightning. Or fire, fire, lightning. Fire, fire, lightning. We'll see. I'm sure we want to get some more towers down first here, though, before we start upgrading. I think maybe less is more in this kind of situation. Go wind here. Then I'm going to put down the fire tower. I'm going to enchant it with ice. How much does that say slows? 42%? Alright. That's really nice for the boss then. Maybe ice lightning is an effective way to go. I like the idea of the fire tower, but I'm not totally sold on it yet. You can also see how the pulse tower does slow down the waves a bit. Fair. Get toasted up, man. Probably more towers than I should have. But we made choices. Don't worry, kiddies, it's okay. It's just a doorbell. Cats do not like the doorbell, by the way. Not at all. That was pretty effective. Woo-wee. Hi, Penny. It's okay. Yes, you're directly in front of my screen. It's okay. It's okay. Yes, there was a noise. A noise happened. Very upsets him. In fact, maximum upsets him. Alright, closer, but nah. Definitely a lot closer, though. Okay, slowed enemies take additional damage is a scaling vector here. Okay, another one here. Let's go ahead and... Let's go for fire here, because fire on the lightning tower does what the fire tower does, except for better. Let's go base damage lightning tower, up additional 10. Sounds great. Damage to stunned enemies, fine. Alright, that all looks good. Here we are 2.5 hours in. Our ads are going to play here shortly. It is also time for me to take a short break. No guarantees on the qualities of kitties that appear because they're all scared because there was a noise. Penny is staring furiously up the stairs because why would somebody do that? She's steaming right now. Anywho, I'm sure they'll appear for some treats. If you let the ads play, thank you so much. Do appreciate it a lot. Does support me in the content. A reminder, we are no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, etc. So if you do any of that, thank you so very much. Be back in just a moment for some more fun. All right, we have returned. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission during the break, Wintakis. Thank you so much for that 5 gift sub package. Really appreciate your generosity and support. Again, some general improvements to the cat cam setup coming during the fragMas break. Just moved the studio last month and haven't quite situated all that yet. They're good cats, all right. I've been liking light pulse right here, but I'm kind of wondering, maybe I actually want that somewhere else. The boss at the end comes up here, he cuts over, comes around this way, and then cuts back over here. So really only these towers are hitting the boss. So I'm thinking perhaps if I can condense my setup down a little bit further into less towers, then we might have a win here. I've been putting pulse here with the light enchant. That's certainly been nice. But it's really lacking any hitting on the final lane. A little bit right here and a little bit right here if we upgrade the pulse. I think actually pulse right here with the light enchant sounds good. Lightning tower, chance to stun. Alright, let's put fire tower on this corner. I also think we're definitely good to start here. Give this ice for slowing. And we're putting a second lightning tower down here. Enchanting it with wind. Uh-oh. I went too fast. Let's put lightning tower right here, and let's enchant this thing with fire. Okay. That's seeming a lot cooler. 10% chance to rewind slowed enemies, moving them back in time to a previous position. I don't think so. 42% slow on fire tower. That does sound nice. Another lightning tower here. Let's try this one more time. I'm going to pulse here. I'm going to go for light enchant on this one. %50 fire rate's not nothing at enchant. Okay, this can hit the bosses it's coming into too. I'm going to try wind enchant here. I don't think it's great, but it's something. I'm also going to lightning tower and use the other enchant. Let's start with that. I just feel like this guy has so little influence on the boss wave. Oh man, fire lightning is just sizzling right now. Wow. Yeah, the cash cannon would be a really nice add. I agree. Just try and do it the simple way right now. I think we got it though. Gonna not rush the waves on the first set of victory. This tower is kind of a hero, really. Just gonna hit auto upgrade here though. Certainly forcing like on the lightning tower would make a lot of sense. What's the next one? 300. Oh yeah, that chaining going back into the spawn, that was pretty dope. Okay, I shouldn't have started that wave that early. It's okay though. The setup was a lot more effective overall. That's fair. Okay, Arrow Tower with Wind did quite well in that area. 912 blue stuff. So this level is giving only blue stuff. That's interesting. Okay, what else do we have down here? A 10% chance for overkill trigger again. It doesn't really help our boss damage, which is really the only problem right now. Okay, Arrow Tower's base damage. Let's get that. Raises the base damage of arrow towers by 15%, but increases their cost to build. We can always refund it. Leveling up an arrow tower increases the base damage by an additional 5%, but the cost to level up is now higher. Let's go chance for pool, because that can happen on the boss when we hit them, because we have chance for explosion on hitting a boss. Oh, hey, burn stuff. Okay, I think we got this one. It's going to be even more particular. I like the setup with the ice flamethrower here and the ice lightning here. That was a really amazing stoppage in this location. Also, fire lightning was immensely good in this one. I'm kind of thinking pulse is what goes, and we get an arrow tower in the middle here. Lightning tower, fire enchant, fire tower. It's going to be another lightning. What does light do? Base fire range. Okay. Me like. I feel like the pulse tower needs even more upgrades to really be great here. I think less is more in a way. What chance do we have left remaining? Look out, he's blasting. Alright, we're upgrading now. I don't know, I think we're good here. I'm gonna go early wave. Let's get more upgrades on the tower, is what we need. That's a nice configuration of numbers happening. Uh-oh. Close. Too close. I spammed, I played the price. Increase rate of burn versus runners does sound quite nice. Let's go back to a previous level here and pick up one of the other objectives. I don't think we have anything that does 300 damage in one shot yet. What is going to do 300 damage? Going to be Cash Cannon? It's going to be this thing? We don't have 50 health yet for this one. Poison, I don't think we have yet, but we do have Earth Enchant coming up soon. Okay, that one's at max here. Yeah, base fire rate could be very nice. God, there's so many good things to buy. We're very close. I think even just a different configuration can win this next round. Raise the effect of all slows. Okay, we're going to do this one in less than 130 seconds. That should be pretty straightforward, especially with enchants now. Let's try Fire Pulse Tower. Sounds cool. Go Lightning Tower. Gonna toss the auto upgrades on. We already know we can crush this pretty good, and our damage got way better since we last attempted this. Oh, they sizzling right now. Ooh, some satisfying numbers there in the middle. Excuse me. Number go up. Okay, 700 is the highest number I've seen yet. They aren't making it around the corner, by the way. Cool. When a lightning tower is charged, its lightning strike will jump an additional time. Okay, we got charge on crit right now, so that's definitely not bad. Okay, what's this one? Increase the stun duration by additional 0.5 seconds. That's actually huge because large enemies are being stunned usually 3-4 times per combat, so that's a lot of seconds of stun. Not sold on Pulse Tower right now. Okay, all burn damage sounds good. Burn damage by 20 or reduce tick rate. I still think that's fine, especially for the lightning tower. Damage being damage and all. Okay, I think that's going to be pretty huge. I don't really care about demolishing. Okay, starting coins, why not? All slow speed? Sure. Alright, let's see if we can do complete the level in less than 110. Also, how far are we here? 12. Only need 12,500 for the final enchant. Probably get poison damage in that case, depending on the tower. That's what the tooltip says. Let's try on time on this one. Okay, so this is light. Probably don't want to do Pulse Tower on a timed challenge. Let's go Arrow Tower here. Well, go Fire Enchant Lightning. This on the Fire Tower made it do a Fireball instead of the Flamethrower. I'm gonna put Arrow Tower here. I feel like Fire Tower just isn't it for this one. Not settled on a strategy. Let's go Fire Tower here. Start the wave. We got the deeps. Yikes. Fair enough. Call it a bungle. I think we go lightning tower here again. Guess I didn't really spend my enchants properly there. Let's give ourselves another chance at that strat. Go arrow here. Fire tower here. Let's enchant this fire tower with wind. And this one with ice, sure. Okay, so we still have a light enchant. So it just gets extra jumps. Interesting. Much better off with the enchants already. Yeah, Tominar, it's fun play. It'll probably just be a one-time playthrough, but it's definitely been an enjoyable experience. I enjoy the ambience and the noises. But the tower placements are pretty thoughtful overall too. Progression of the game's pretty well done, in my opinion. Man, the range on that's pretty sick. I don't think we're making our time here. That's alright. Hey, stop skipping. That's rude. Don't skips. Not unfair. Okay. Hero tower. We're going to put lighting tower here and here. And icy fire tower in the middle. I'm going to go for a light enchant on the other one. What's happening? A little scary there. Arrow tower is getting the job done. Maybe. Oh, so close. The left archer not being enchanted was the difference. They were pretty close on the last enchant. Okay, base burn damage increase sounds great. Extra tick of burn, that's huge. Okay, duration of all slows, let's do that. Burn damage 10%. You know, burn of accelerated, really nice too, especially with that fire or lightning. Big difference. Alright, we got this one. We could also just wait to level up too, but I think this is a fun little puzzle. I hesitate on taking, I might take Pulse Tower here. Our Pulse Tower is not the best, but when it gets leveled up here, a little bit of range, it'll essentially cover the entire field. I think Lightning here is still it. I think the fire is probably higher damage than the light. It is single target for sure. So let's put the enchanted arrow tower on this side this time. Alright, ice enchant and then light enchant. Lightning tower there. And arrow tower here. Upgrades are happening. Starting the waves early is pretty critical here. Okay, Pulse Tower is an absolute beast. I get it. We'll hold off on early wave 8 here. We got plenty of time. I want to make sure we got max damage on the boss units. I think I want to get Cash Cannon here soon. Maybe Accelerate Wave at the beginning got us there, but definitely good enough. Fair. We're just going to spam on that next one. That'll get us there. 10% burn damage sounds great. Yes. Okay, Pulse was definitely good there. I think we're just going to keep the same thing. We're just going to go faster this time. Okay, Wind Enchant here. Icy Enchant. Oh, look at all those pools on the ground. So good. The sizzling is happening. See if we actually had the damage here. We did get a lot of extra cash for this, but that looks good. Gonna accelerate the wave too. Well, maybe this time I didn't need to. We were starting at like 80 seconds last time, 60 seconds this time. Oh, it's happening. Maybe. Oh, that range upgrade was sick there. Okay, we got him. Alright, what are we spending our purple stuff on here? Charge all towers by additional 1.5 seconds when triggering an early spawn. I mean, that's definitely good for spamming out waves. Increase the rate burn ticks by 15%. Yes. Pick this pool of decay 3. Okay, additional damage on slowed enemies sounds great too. Okay, we're pretty close to unlocking the final enchant here. Cool. This tree got big in a hurry. Still a bunch of stuff to check down here. Okay, poison arrows. Applying beyond 100 stacks of poison becomes less effective. Good to know. Only 100 poisons. So that's going to be poison arrows here, but probably even a little bit later. Alright, here we go again. I'm going to try Pulse Tower in this light location this time. I'm definitely going to go for Lightning Tower with Fire Enchant. This has been my main here. I really like it. Let's put an Arrow Tower with Wind Enchant down. That's a lad. I'm going to go Fire Tower here with Ice. Then we have the Light Enchant left. I think another Arrow Tower here with the Light Enchant sounds pretty good. Question becomes, we put anything here? Probably put a second Lightning Tower, because at worst they're going to converge in this location. Oh, this is ice, not light. Got it. That's fair. They're bippity boppins. Look at them go. Oh, look at that range. Entire map coverage. What a lad. How greedy is too greedy? We're about to find out. Probably shouldn't have done that, but I did. I think the boss wave is going to get us because I greedily spammed through the waves. Unless... Oh, sustained damage here is real all the way to the bank. Okay. I'm just going to play it again, even without spending the upgrades. We're going to do the same thing here. I do think the pulse was pretty nice here. It worked. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I also think that Arrow Tower here with the light enchant was excellent. Maybe wind enchant here to hit the boss even more. They do go all the way around though. I think it's got to be here. Okay, if we already have ice here, okay, this is a chance to rewind enemies. I guess we have to go fire ice here then if we're putting the pulse on the ice location. I think I'd change this next time, but no matter where you go, there you are. The boss going through the walls because they're called a leaper. That's their enemy type. They're jerks. Okay, we're not going to early send wave 7 here. The first 6 waves, though, slam them. There's a time trial for each level, Talk Layer, which is one of the resources you can gather on the map. We'll see if this is fast enough without sending early wave 7. I'd be happy enough just with the wind here. I'm gonna let it ride. Absolutely sizzling right now. Oh, I saw the time rewind on him on the pulse. That was awesome. So close. You got me, bud. You got me. Okay, cool. We got our Earth enchant now. Okay, let's Earth enchant to 1 tower, making it more powerful or poisonous. That's going to be big help. Okay, when leveling up the arrow tower, it gains 10% increased base fire rate, but loses 20% base damage. I mean, I think this is okay, especially if we have poison arrows. I think we might try that out next. Oh, that's really good. I should have had that maxed out earlier. Explosion damage too. Yeah, that's good. That's going to do it right there. That was a lot of damage we were missing. And chance to stun's pretty good. Yeah, I think Pulse Tower is just kind of weak here. It's definitely not a bad tower, but in the location it's not as strong. I'm sure on the Light Arrow tower here. Also quite convinced on the Wind Tower here. Increase damage after each jump. Oh wow, I was gonna get base fire rate 75 on lightning. That's pretty good. I wonder what slow arrow tower does. Kind of excited about the idea of poison arrows. And I'm strongly considering if I even want to put pulse down now. Because I think fire in this location could be just as good. That slows them by 42% in that entire zone. Okay, here we go. I'm just gonna auto level here. I don't think we're ready to send early wave 7, but I do think this one's going to go better than the last one, just based on the level ups I took. Explosion damage specifically is a lot of damage. We have a chance to do explosive damage on every hit on the boss. Yeah, there's some good ones, might add, Martin. Gotta appreciate it. Dude, Zero Saber, if I missed your 124 months earlier, do apologize. Thank you all for the amazing chance to be here and entertain you. Almost 3,650 shows. Less than a week until that. But per usual, I'm late to your mission notification. Do sincerely apologize. I had a terrible case of humanitis and no alerts playing in my ear. You're all excellent. Thank you so much for this continued experience. Alright, we're going to settle for the win here. Oh, okay. I just toggle auto start then. We did much worse. So I actually think the Pulse Tower is putting in work there. Wow. I believe it. And this interest could actually get really good if you're doing fast waves, then you turn on the auto upgrade at the last moment. Sounds like an interesting way to scale. It's so good. All right, I'm just going to stretch my legs real quick, refill my water, cool off for a minute, and then we will head into another attempt. Might go back for one of the challenges. Might also just build out a new tree here and maybe go into poison arrows or something. But a couple more victories would make me feel even better about that. Be right back. All right. Sitting back down here. Very interested in that. I think what I'm going to do here is drop Pulse Tower altogether. And we'll go Poison Arrows. Additional stack of poison per hit. Pools now also apply 5 stacks. Okay, we were into pools earlier, we had that, but no. Shielded enemies take full damage from poison. Critical hits from arrow. Towers also add 3% of their damage as poison. That sounds pretty good. For 50? Oh, man. Yeah, it's really good for bosses. Damage stun enemies also pretty good. These are pretty cheap overall. Okay, we want to go fire rate now for sure too. Alright, I believe. I think the fire is going to go here. Can't. I think Icy Enchant's good here. I'm gonna go Lightning Tower here into the third Arrow Tower in this one. Oh, excuse me. Poison looks pretty cool. Some sort of achievement pop up there, and of course I started the last wave too soon. No matter where you go, there you are. Yikes. Like an oops all dead kind of situation. Alright, poison got us there. Awesome. I think what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to build out a new set. Yeah, dots are definitely good. Okay, bonus vulnerable damage. Okay, multi-shot. Poison arrows. Okay, secondary arrows, very important. Base fire rate. I mean, stacks of poison can't be wrong. Okay, this is fine, because we're getting into poison instead. Well... poison arrows do... beyond 100 stacks becomes less effective, but not... doesn't stop it. We probably don't want more than 2 arrow guys anyways, so I don't think these upgrades are going to hurt anything. Okay, pools, I don't think we have stuff for pools yet. When arrow towers charge, it will add an additional 10 stacks of poison next shot. What's this one? Lab Leak. Leveling up an arrow tower to level 5 causes it to fire a third arrow on each shot, dealing 10% of the tower's base damage. For 2 crowns. Okay, we'll be back down for that. I'm going to go ahead and take pools here and then take pulse on this build. Okay, let's just stop there for right now and go over to pulse. Okay, effectiveness of slows. I mean, that seems great. Base fire rate, also very good. Vulnerable slows. Slow enemies take additional damage. I mean, that's really good, the additional damage one. Okay, Pulse's Tower Pulse also charges towers in a range Other pulse towers cannot be charged. Okay, that's amazing. That's disgustingly good. When a tower is charged, it'll do additional 5% damage on its next shot. That's also great. Charge times. What's down here? Charge bonuses can now stack up to 15 times. All stacks are consumed when the tower fires. That seems very specific, but also probably OP if you get it going. Tenth of a second charge time on that's pretty great. What's this one here? Damage link. When a slowed enemy takes direct damage, there's a 30% chance of also dealing 15% of its to all other enemies affected by slow from the same source. What? That's crazy good. Damage link now works across all sources of slow. I think this is fine though. We put the pulse down with the light enchant, and it has a huge area, and everything inside is damage linked. Sounds kind of disgusting. Okay, duration of slows, that's huge. Okay, here's the pool thing. We definitely want to grab that. Okay, we probably need to go a third tower here. Maybe we lean away from lightning. We've done basically lightning for... We still have the build for lightning sitting there. So what are our other tower options? We're going to need to go into explosive units for sure, just for clearing waves. And then probably... I guess we could go bank tower down here. Coin cannon also cost this resource. I feel like it's going to be later. Oh, you can hover over them and it shows you only that type. Awesome. That's a very nice quality of life. The stun on the lightning tower is pretty good. I'm kind of leaning back to lightning tower here, but... Life's hard when you have lots of good choices. Okay, coins we start the run with. Amount of tokens collected, yes. Early spawn coin bonus. Yeah, let's max that out. Boss yield, okay. Defeat enemies, drop an additional coin. I think that's a must pick. What's down here? When a tower defeats an enemy, its next level up, coin cost is reduced by 0.5. Ooh, okay. That's really good. Wow, that's a huge power spike. Remove the max level cap on Arrow Tower, Lightning Tower, and Fire Tower. That does sound really good, especially if we went for the lab, but we're not quite there yet. I'm going to keep this one in mind. Starting coins, yeah. So the 5% interest on unspent coins is definitely interesting. You could toggle on and off the auto build or just manually power up. No, you can't move towers after placing them. I've got quite a bit of resource to spend here. Where did I spend all this resource? I spent it on this side. Explosion damage max. Grunts explosion chance. Runners and leapers chance to be explosives. Too good to pass up here, I think. We're not doing combustion on this one. Explosion size, explosion damage. Explosions will charge nearby towers. Okay, elite explosions, boss explosions. This is a really big portion of damage. It's just a must-have. We have auto mark too. Yeah, are we doing combust? I don't think so. That's like the chain reaction from burn and lightning. I think that's just negligible here. Okay, crit is a must here too. I think that's worthwhile. Okay, let's go slows duration. That should really help out the pulse tower a lot. And we'll go volatile here. Okay, let's go duration of slow again. So we're going to do slows and poisons. Getting there on our resources spent, but still a ways to go. Okay, link damage. Charge times. Grab some health stuff here. Okay, arrow towers dropping coins on damaging enemies is really good here. Yeah, alright. I really want to use the auto level up, but I can see the advantage of not doing so. Arrow tower is here again. Out of the green ones, I'm really liking the lab leak here. Level 5 arrow tower seems quite doable. Go ahead and do it. All right. Okay, I guess we're good on tokens for now. All right, let's try out this build number 5. So we went into poison arrows and pulse with bonus explosions. Cool. Okay, apply at least 300 stacks of poison to a single enemy and complete the level. Let's try to do this crown here. Okay, I'm going to light enchant this pulse. I'm going to... Let's just start the wave here. We only got the 2 types, so... Since we're defeating without leveling up here, I'm just gonna kinda... Okay, 133 is the current record there. Okay, what level are these now? 4? Here we go, I think we're getting there. Got him. Poison did pretty good. Alright, gonna go here for the max level cap on arrow guys. We'll go for charge on early spawn. That's definitely just a nice upgrade. Alright, level 8 here. I'm liking the way this looks. I think I'm going to put a pulse tower here with the light enchant. It's going to cover pretty much everything. A wind here. Oh, I see the base price of the arrow tower is much higher because of the upgrades we've taken. All making sense now. He's so fast. Like a little machine gun up there. Proud of you, man. Lowering his upgrade costs very rapidly here, too. Okay, let's level him up here at level 5, so he gets a third arrow now at level 5. He's heck blepping right now. Yeah, every level up he's getting some range too. This is solid. I think we got him here. Seems like it might be Feridian. Wow. That was fun. Okay, so we have gold left here. Bank Tower is definitely a thing. I think I'm going to take Bank Tower here. Enemies passing through the bank's tower have a 50% chance to become vulnerable. Sure. Raise the bank tower's chance to drop coins by additional 10%. You betcha. Okay. Bank Tower's path is now considered a pool. Oh man, this is great. Bank Tower now also awards 1 token from each passing enemy, whatever. I think we're looking pretty good right now. This would be easy to do with just burn towers. I gotta tell you, this is looking really good for the archer strat. What is the bank tower? Coin cannon now progressively speeds up its fire rate the longer you keep shooting with it. Yeah, I don't even have coin cannon right now, is the truth. Alright, the Windy Men's are going to get this done. Okay, it's going to cover a really nice area when it levels up. Basically the whole map. Let's just add a little fire in here. should definitely put a third arrow terror down. Probably right here. Let's make the triangle of pain. As it is, we're surviving. I'm gonna let this ride out. I'm happy enough with victory, which is not proven yet. There's still a lot of action here, and we're trying kind of a weird strat. Uh-oh. I don't disagree. Alright, I did that to myself, I'll admit. I'm gonna restart this one, actually. Okay, pulse here with light is too good to pass up. It's like a couple upgrades and it's covering basically the entire area. I'm gonna go wind tower here. Double wind. Apparently, Pulse Fire was putting in more work than I was giving it credit for on that one. I'm gonna add a third enchanted one in here, probably Ice. Okay, Icy Pulse is pretty good, I see it now. Or Fiery Pulse, rather. You can do it, Arrow, guys. I believe in you. Okay, let's enchant this with fire here. I wonder if Pulse Tower, the Earth enchant, is poison here. Yes, it applies poison. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I think if we just swap back to our other kit, might actually work. It's just a lot of spam unit, I think, for the poison arrows to take care of, at least at this moment. Let me try one more configuration here, though. Let me take off Bank Tower. Okay, there's where all our money went. I'm going to try one more time with this setup, but I'm going to do it a little bit different. We're going to go light enchant here. Alright, let's put a pulse here and here. I think this setup becomes like way better if we get like an official third tower in here. But it's been a fun couple attempts. Let's crush the last one pretty good. Was lacking a little bit of AoE for sure. Okay, pulse tower here as well. Hit it with Earth here. I think I'm about to pay the price for doing that early wave. Indeed. All right, let's swap back to kit 2 here, which is the lightning branch. We now have even more to spend on. Let's go for overkill here. Yeah, we did go poison arrows. I really think kind of having one person with arrows is pretty effective. Single target for bosses at least. Okay, let's go increase burn rate on runners. That sounds awesome. 2 more burn ticks, sure. Chance to spread burn as well. Sounding nice. I don't think I care about base damage if we're having poison arrows. Damage done to enemies. Let's go overkill here too. Not too much remaining for these ones. Burn spread chance. Yeah. Okay, we still have one more star here as well. Let's go lightning strike. Definitely lightning tower at the beginning here, and I think lightning tower in the middle too. So let's be honest, arrow tower with this light enchant is just pretty bomb in the middle here. Fire rate, burn tick rate, yeah, we can double stack here. These two need to be lightning, I think. Or maybe here and here are lightning. Go fire tower here, icy. I'm gonna go lightning, lightning. I think it's gonna be a whole different experience. This is a much better build at killing the early waves. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Oh, I should have put fire on that lightning right there. That's okay. Fair enough. Wow, the burn was sick there. Let me try this again. This time I'm not going to send a bunch of extra waves in here. I'm also not going to put a fire tower there. I'm going to put fire tower here so it hits at the front and the back. With the ice to slow him down. So many jump over walls because they're called jumpers. The enemy type they are. It's what they do. They're jerks. Okay, no speeding up of the waves on this one for me. Okay, lightning tower here, and it's gonna be wind, and the one over here is gonna be fire because that's the gap in our fire coverage currently. Look at my man, he's doing it. Slow up again. I want to level this guy up a couple times. Because if I do, I can get them firing at the start as well, which would be ideal. You know, actually looking at this, the proper place for this guy is this square. We could have already been into the starting area. We'll see about that. I think I like it with Pulse even better. Probably one more here. Might just be going back for a few objectives. But even then, I feel like this is very possible. I feel like the composition I have is a little bit weird for the massive amount of spam. Probably what's best is Pulse, Lightning Tower, and Fire Tower. Because the Pulse in the middle definitely seems to be very effective. I feel like we don't have enough here to actually get that deep into these towers, but enough. It's kind of where we're at right now. Actually pretty decent on Lightning Tower. I think this is going to round us out. At least get us to the next spot. Okay, base fire rate up to 75%. That sounds really good. What if I also just do an additional lightning tower right here? What's this feel like? Because this is going to kill enemies. And when it does, it's going to be really nice for us. Yep, that is the problem. Okay, we actually made it through the wave there. There might be a chance. Okay, now we're going to level this up just so it goes a little bit wider. And same here. Oh, it's really close. Next level up will be that. Hard to deny the raw amount of damage Lightning Tower does. It's getting pretty zaptacular. Oh, no kills yet. It's a little weird. I don't disagree. I think Lightning Tower is just not quite far enough advanced to justify that. And I'm now questioning the poison arrows here. I think overall I had too much investment in Lightning Tower on that one. Okay, I'm going to put lightning tower down here, though. I'm going to do a pulse tower there. And also a pulse tower here again. I believe in this light enchantment. Yeah, I'm going to do ice enchant, lightning tower down here. So this guy can be... I don't think wind will be alright if he gets a couple levels, for sure. This guy can be fire. I'm gonna go for a few auto level ups here. Let's get some stuff on the towers. Probably not the best idea, but... also feeling okay. I think if we don't succeed on this attempt, I'm just going to go back and try a few of the previous levels. I'm still not totally sold on the poison arrow, though it was very effective on the 1 levels. Maybe it's just something we keep this kit available for if there's something really high single target. It becomes quite good. There we go. Getting that radius out here and here. Hey there, Crystal Camo. Been a fun one, thanks. Alright, I don't disagree. Let's go backwards here and complete some of the ones we haven't done yet. Like, let's get the build specialization done here. Deal at least 50,000 total burn damage and complete the level. So we'll just do some flame tower stuff here and call that good. We're gonna have to go back to our burn kit though, which is which one? 2? So I do have some burn here. Let's drop poison arrows for right now. I don't know if I want dancing arrows. Increased rate of burn and accelerated enemies could definitely be a way forward to do that. Okay, looks good. So we're going back here to try to get the total burn damage. Should be not too bad. Gonna put a second fire tower down too. And I'll go a lightning tower down here at the end. Let's see how this plays. I think the scaling here, we should just have them with the burn damage. Sure looks like it. Oh yeah, it turns out we got the damage. Just do all burn damage, it'll be awesome. Okay. I'm pretty sure I did only burn damage, so what was the other source? Explosion. Alright, alright. And overkill as well. So if we take away explosions, that should do it. Increase burn damage by 40. Maybe we can just do that. Whoa, yeah, that's right. The fireball's pretty good. I gotta believe it's gonna do it. It burned him out last time. Yeah, fire seems more consistent than poison to me, just at a glance. Sure, they're both good, but coming around. Yeah, those purple numbers are overkill, and they're interfering with my my burn damage. I think this is looking okay, though. It's much better than the last ones to remove explosions. Yeah, it looks like we're going to be okay. Toast them up. Nice. Alright, so I took away all the explosions on that. Let's just see what else is here. Let the Outhold take at least 50 damage and complete the level. Yeah. Deal at least 250,000 total explosion damage and complete the level. I'm just gonna go back into explosions here. Man, multi-crit also sounds pretty amazing. That might be the missing piece on this one, on the poison arrow build, is getting multi-crit. Chaining of damage is generally pretty good. Okay, so we got one green now. Additional 25% chance, 20 increased damage versus stun enemies. That's really good with the lightning tower. When a lightning tower is charged, its lightning strike will jump an additional time. Well, the pulse here will definitely make that happen. But this is fire build. Maybe fire pulse is the thing I want to build out next. Lots of good choices. Okay, let's try it this way. What does fire tower do? Base fire rate and burn tick rate by 100? Let's go fire tower here. Lightning tower here. Maybe this tower is actually a bit of a tarp, now that I'm looking at it. Okay, this is just the increased amount of jumps. Not gaining enough range with that. Pulse flamethrower is seeming like the cleanest to me at the moment, but I want to do something else. Let's go lightning tower, and let's make this one the spicy boy Hecky lad. Put out another fire tower here and have it be light enchanted. That's a pretty good radius. I like that. Makes me wonder if this was moved over one, would it be good enough? Let's find out. It's not technically going to reach here. I think the other location's better. Okay, so we have wind, ice, and earth enchant. Wind allows the tower to become faster hitting enemies, so maybe wind enchant lightning here, because it's going to get some kills somewhere in the middle, so it'll have a chance to work up to that fire rate increase. Let's just see what happens here. I think since this doesn't cover both lanes, though, that was kind of what was bungling me up a bit. Yo, nice number right. Glad you've been enjoying it. Thanks, man. Then we're going to go fire tower with... I'm going to say fire tower here with slow. And maybe just another lightning to actually get the stun happening is a good idea too. Losing out on that stun a little bit. But icy fire tower. It'd be nice to continue the flames. Bit of a yikes happening here. Wow, burn really shredded there compared to the lightning tower. So maybe I go fire enchant on the lightning towers and just do burn for the rest. You know, I'm thinking of taking out of Arrow Tower here, actually, and then going into... going into Pulse with that money instead. We're not really using that. I think the problem is if I refund this, it refunds everything else below it. Yeah, I think I want to bring Pulse back into the fold here. I really enjoyed Pulse when we used it last. Okay, damage link has to be it here. I think we got this now. I'm going to start with the Pulse Tower right here. Is going to have the Light Enchant. We're going to go for Fire Tower right here. What does the next Fire Tower cost? 50. See if this clears or not. Yeah, it still hits down here. Guess actually it doesn't in this range. Yikes. Okay, one more restart here. It's a little scuffed. Okay, I'm sure I want Pulse here with the Light Enchant. Okay, Fire Tower here, and let's place it at the better location, which is right here. Burn damage increase 40. Poison we want to put further out. Let's go for a double wind here, double tick rate. I'm going to do Fire Lightning Tower here in the middle. I think that's going to cover us. I'm pretty sure this is level 8, yeah. Pretty sure. Actually, Fire Lightning right here to keep the chain going, and then we'll pick it back up in the corner. Okay, I do like the icy Fire Tower here. I think this is going to be the difference. Getting a nice double dippins there. I'll take earth there. And now I want to start getting some more fire towers down. I want to keep these burn ticks going. Probably actually put it here just to keep it going all the way around the edge. And perhaps another burn tower here, like even just pulse tower. Let's just put this down base. Next 50 is going into a fire tower right here, so we can just keep the chaining going. And I'll give it wind enchant, sure. Okay, this is good, because we're getting very high burn stacks now. I'm gonna try for auto level now. I'm not convinced it's gonna be successful, but something to do. I'm gonna put the pulse here next time, so it's influencing the start and allows us to get even bigger numbers. For sure. Okay, how much does it cost to put another fire tower down? Because this does seem like a potential solve here. That did help big time. 230 for another one. It's kind of rude, don't you think? A little troubling, but I gotta believe we get here. Yeah, the burn on the inside corner is really good once they start here as well. We just finish off getting a fire tower in this location. I think we're actually looking pretty good, because then we're going to continue having the burn tick all the way around, which is, I think, really the goal of getting a good funnel. In this case, the burn ticks increasing with each consecutive tick is the incentive to keep the more towers down. We'll see. Not convinced we're making it to 240, but we should. There's still a lot of damage in this corner. Okay, here we go. Just go for level ups here. Haven't done that one, Nightstar. So the pulse here charges the other towers. It's kind of good to have leveled up. Okay, 25,000 single hit is what we need here. We got all the way up to 12k, which I think was a burn. Getting some numbers here. I think I might demolish this and try to put down even another fire tower. 340. Oh, I saw an even bigger tick here. 32. Might actually be happening. Wave has so much HP. Bada boom. I feel like it's basically safe to spam the wave, but at least we know this kind of configuration works now. Alright, spam little guys had no chance here. Ooh, jumpers. Let's see where these jumpers go. Terrifying. Oh, I have auto upgrade on. Heck. Alright, they're jumping over, but they're not making it. Or they are? Nah, we good. I'm not gonna do early wave 8 here. This has been quite the gauntlet already. The pulses definitely make the levels take longer. It's definitely not a bad effect. It's really the perfect tower for this situation. Nimble, thanks for almost 70 months once again. Just thank you for that amazing support today and every day. Been an awesome fragMas event so far. Happy to be here in day number 14. A few short days till we roll over show number 3,650 here on Twitch. Incredible. Oh! Snakemans, 4 million HP Snakemans. He's got a couple HP at least. I don't think we're making it, but we're not that far off. He's also in the pulse now. You can't escape it. Seems like Lightning Tower is very effective on this boss. This is where the most of our damage is, though. Maybe this is possible. We're closer than I imagined. They're zipping or zapping. Nice. That was a tough son of a gun, man. But wait, there's more. $300 damage single hit should be possible on probably the Flame Tower now as well. Oh yeah, we got the burn tick there too. That's a good point. Okay, well next, we're not really using arrow towers now. Okay, 15% chance to launch a fireball when an explosive enemy is defeated. So this only works on defeat. Runners and Leapers explosive chance. I definitely should have had this invested in the last one. Multi-crits also tempting. Reactor Surge. So many good choices. Let's just increase the pulse here. Okay, bonus damage to slowed enemies. Love that. Alright, interesting four-way here. Just have to see what's what. Alright, I'm going to do a pulse in the middle here again. I mean, it's hard to imagine this tower being wrong. The amount of coverage it provides. My fire tower here. Let's just see what the wave looks like. It's pretty nasty. I think we're going to be going back and picking up some of the previous objectives is where we're currently at. Okay, they do go all the way around here. Okay, so we do get double coverage in the corners here. I see that now. Okay. Sensible. Now that we know how it works, it should be a little bit easier. Please excuse me for a sec, just a quick restroom break and chill. Then we're going to develop a strategy for this level. I think Pulse looks pretty good. Lightning Chaining seems nice too. But also on this one, the arrow guy could be really interesting if we go back into the Poison Arrows Pulse. Might be the kind of strat here for this one. Anyways, returning momentarily. All right. I have returned. Thanks for your patience there. Let's check out some of these earlier levels here. Okay, complete this level in less than 300 seconds. That should be easy. This one should be pretty straightforward now, too. Maybe not pulse on this one. Burn can now spread to enemies that are also burning. Wow. It's so good. Yo, Heals, thanks for 163 months. 163. Legendary, man. Thank you so much. You know, I think poison explosion damage might actually do the trick here. I'm waffling right now. Okay, let's try it this way. Try to get this explosion damage one done. And I'm going to do that by having a lot of arrow towers down. Yeah, I don't think the explosion damage is happening here. Oh, it only goes down the right side? Okay. Like, we're still okay? Well, explosion damage was better this time than it was last time. Regardless, we got the key reward there. If there's anything else that's easy to clean up right now. Complete this one in less than 300 seconds. No, we just kind of struggled to finish that one, so I don't think so. Also, additional challenges down here at some point. Probably after we get past level 10, huh? $300 damage in a single hit and complete the level. Isn't that just Flame Tower? Yeah, okay, arrow vulnerability crit, I can see that. Let's just see what happens here with the flame tower. There we go. Turns out a lot of things can do that. This fire tower is not great here, fair enough. Hey, nice Spiritual Prophet, glad you're enjoying it. Definitely enjoyed my session today. Pretty chill game. Really quite thoughtful as well. Yo, Belganas, thanks for 48 months, and Spiritual Prophet 126. Too kind, everybody. Thank you for that amazing support. Not sure why I accelerated the wave, but it won't matter. He's getting bippity-boppined. Any other gimmies here? Complete the tower without the towers. It has to be coin cannon something or other. Alright, we're back here. Let me try this, this pulse. Pulse poison arrows here. I think this side's a little weak right now. We'll see. Put a pulse here and here. I think it's just sensible. Start getting some upgrades now. Yo, Shutter, thanks so much for that Prime sub. Much appreciation. Glad you're enjoying enough to even consider. Oh, it's a survival. Okay. Interesting. I'd like these guys to be level 5. Get an extra arrow there. Number go up. I don't think we're making it here, but it's a pretty promising start. Yeah, I think what I really need here is just to keep scaling the levels on these arrow towers. I'm gonna auto level up now because the level up the towers. We could go for like some income and stuff as well, but I'm gonna stick with this. It's sizzle-rific. I'm gonna put a pulse here and a pulse here. What level is this guy right now? 8? Oh my god. Just a couple of poisons, by the way. Just a couple. This is feeling alright. These guys are scaled to absolute insanity right now. Here he comes. Okay, I think we have a complete map coverage of what we need here. Oh, there's multiple of them? Listen here, man. It's kind of rude, don't you think? Oh, it's crunching. What a noise. Oh, we're making it. Level 9, awesome. Has to be good. Guess it doesn't have to. Oh, yeah. The long night has broken at last. From the rekindled fires of the Outhold, warmth begins return. An earned reprieve. Until night falls again. That was fun. Enjoyed that. Still not sure how to evaluate poison arrows overall in that game, but they look good at that moment. What really looked good was the money per arrow hit on the archers. That's what let us scale up our levels so aggressively on them. Certainly a lot of room in that to also save and accumulate interest for the same result. Cool. Okay, cool. So there's like more level challenges and stuff. Oh yeah. Interesting. All right, well that's good for me on Outhold. Really enjoyed this game. Nice little incremental experience, just as advertised. But now onto the Spelunky 2 daily. Today's going to be great though. Had several deaths in the early game in Spelunky and the last set of runs. Not today though, for sure. Give me a sec, I just gotta grab my controller off the charger here. Okay, just plug it in here. All right, first things first, let's get warmed up here. All right, penguin in the home. Penguin to the moon, please sir, put the penguin down. Penguin to the moon. Penguin 180, turn around. Chairs, sit down. That's the one right there. Got him. Jay's ready today, you can just tell. It's gonna leave that alone. Can probably grab that ledge, but if I miss, we take a pretty big fall. Like nothing of real interest over there. It's not bad, but fair enough. Kind of a weird little 1-1. Must be Spelunky. Ooh. Green glove start is stupendous. Things are looking up. Was that one got off? I think it has. Wow. Okay, well, here we go. Could have taken this with me, but no matter where you go, there you are. It appears like it might be right behind the store. I might just be skipping this altogether. Yeah, it is behind the store. So there's no getting to this without 2 bombs used. Okay, I think I have to, though. Take that, you mole. Give me that. Just taking the bombs there was also an option for sure. Power pack machete. Alright, alright. Probably gonna buy a machete. Unless... Oh no! Ooh! Okay, I'm so lucky to be alive. Almost died to Yang twice in a row on the daily. Almost. Orf. Any kind of shrine down here? Doesn't look like it. Machete's a much safer steel there. Boom, bam, blammo. Right, fair enough. One's most certainly gonna go volcano. Also, bloop. You've been bloopsing. Oh my god. Listen here, Mr. Lizard. That's too much, alright? Let's just go around that, Here's the key. I think I saw the prison right below as well. 'Cause I did. Well, unnecessary damage, but here we are. Not good? Oh, it's fine. Don't mind if I do. Thanks for the skip, Mr. Robot. Okay, challenge area is here, seen. Alright, Bo is somewhere below the center line. Oh, look at this bonanza. Okay, this is not good. Because now we're below center. We can fix this though. There we go. It's fixed. And I mean, just out of principle, I think we got to do this here. We're not digging that out. What are we doing in the challenge area? All right, here we go. Okay. So, no drill here. What? So the way down has to be left. Must. Well, we can hope anyways. Yeah, looks good. Woo-wee, that was certainly a level. Get stuck going down that right-hand side. I think there's a pretty quick death in it for you. Okay, let's not drop the drill directly into the Kali Shrine. Sounds like a good place to start. Not doing that. Also feels like, to me, getting back to the shrine is not so simple. Well, maybe not impossible here. Jetty. I'm gonna take these 12 bombs. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Right now, I'm considering if I can even get the Kapala. I think maybe it's possible. Getting Kapala and health, it won't. Okay, here we go. All right, Legend of Sweatymans, follow me. Okay, they're making it down. Can you guys not get into too much trouble down here? Please? No, don't you dare pick that up. Don't you dare. Talking to you, sir. Okay, where's the rest of my lads? Where's the rest of my lads? 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 They're not on there. Hey! Hey guys, follow me please. Thanks. All right. You know what? Just get me out of here, man. I'm good. That was certainly a level. Great news, Olmec. I've brought you a sacrifice. He's extra squishy. Good news for everybody but that guy. That was interesting. Go look real quick. Perfecto. Right to the wall. I think we're missing enough equipment here that we're going to go Madam Tuss tight pool. Oh no, not good. Let's try this again. There we go. Bloop. Cat S'more. What an unbelievable lad. Still looking for pitcher's mitt and spring shoe here, but still a very well-equipped run. Just glove and the cape is enough to do the Cheal and skip. If we have the pitcher's mitt in here with the pace, then we also have a safe one. We'll see. It's gamble time. Alright, power pack. Probably not what we're going to use here. Okay, another glove. Handhelds get taken out of the casino. That's just how it is. Found back equipment's relatively safe to whip here, but you put stuff you can pick up on the ground, it will bungle the dice, and there will be a problem. Where was this hamster? I see. That's a very dangerous hamster. Gonna move along. A eggplant. Ooh. Okay. Go do the challenge real quick. Makes me feel a lot better about using the clone gun on the presents here. I think something I'm going to do here is collect the gold statue below Humphead. He's helping. Let's go do the remainder of the work here. Hey there, Reef Clam. Welcome in. Oh, it's already eaten. Okay. Something smushed the tower there. Is fair. Now let's see if we can get it over here anyways. Seems like yes. Oh, I did that. Good thing I left the present over there. Man, I did that. I threw my eggie on the ground. One more eggie, please. Okay, Jetty here. Now we're gonna stick with Vlods. Just cleaning this up so there's no way we lose the eggplant. Unless, you know, I throw it on the ground again, which I don't think is going to happen. It's kind of a weird input anyways. Now you're cooking. The dead are restless. Good time to put down the eggplant then, for sure. There's going to be a lot of lads hopping around is what that means. I haven't seen a dead or restless in a hot minute here, honestly. Does have that extra back layer with the guaranteed vampire cape. But that's not too much of a concern for us here. Definitely is going to clean this all the way up before I grab the eggplant and go back. Time to escort the Eggy Man. Woo-wee. Exactly 2 minutes from the point we put that down. I'm still going into the cave though. We'll make quick work of it. Got him. Whoa! Double lad here. That's crazy, man. Considered not doing that? Yep. All right, fine. Is this it over here? It must be. Oh, dude. There's also a spark trap there? I don't know about this. Really worried about this, yo. Okay, we have exactly 2 minutes till the eggplant child wakes up. Plenty of time here. Eat a whole turkey buffet to ourselves. Yum. I did that. Yum. Cool. Alright, it's a little bit suspect on equipment to do this, but not out of the realm of possibility by any means. Ooh, that's close. You got 'em. Hey, it's right here too. Love that. Okay, gotta go look and see if the challenge is here too, though. At minimum, I need to collect the bow from Waddler. Feeling to me like no challenge area here. Which is definitely the case. There's no challenge. All right, to Eggplant World we go. We made it. Sora's a good sort. He's a good sort. He does what he can. Ain't much. There's a crate over here. Nothing here but cool purple and good tunes, man. That's awesome. Oh yeah, King Yama too. With the words of wisdom. Every king and queen will someday lose their crown. That's true, man. It's all temporary. Don't forget to eat your vegetables. Okay, so we got Eggplant Crown, which now makes us throw eggplants. We don't have the pitcher's mitt to go with it, but it's still a pretty effective throwing tool. No, if the challenge area is not on 7-1, it's always on 7-3 after Eggplant World, so it does not lock you out. The Eggplant Shrine is always on the first level, no exception. It's fair. That's fair. Right, I have eggplant. Very easy to go like you're gonna whip something, but instead you have eggplant. Okay, we do have paste here. Is good. Do 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 do. All right, Hundun climb begins right now. Slow. Oh, come on, Mr. Frog. Have a heart, okay? Do 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 do. Yes, indeed. No water in sight. Alright, we did it all the way from 1-1 to Cosmic Ocean. Eggplant run on the daily. Feels good. There is no time limit after killing Hundun. Alright, you know what? I'm just going to oververse you this. It's only the first level. You can just tell it's a complication waiting to happen. Yeah. Okay, let's just go from here. That is something Daisy would do. There's a blanket trying to mess it up for the other cats. Alright, everybody, here around the 6-hour mark, headed to Cosmic Ocean Official. Just going to stand up a stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. Be back for the continuation and eventual conclusion of the daily run here. Feel pretty good about our chances. I prefer to have spring shoes at least, but there's no reason we can't find those in Cosmic Ocean, and certainly our kit right now is more than capable of getting a win. I said every myth directions. It says 338 bits earlier. Sorry for not seeing that. Trending thanks for 85 months as well. Be back in just a moment for some more fun. If you let the ads play, thanks so much. It's a great way to support. No pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, etc. Subs, donation, watch, and ads the main way to support. If you do any of that, just thank you so much. Appreciate this continued experience. Be back shortly. All right, sitting back down, Cosmic Ocean officially begins right now. What a great way to round out our Sunday stream. A cool eggplant run. Love that. The big danger here is to forget that I'm using eggplant. It's definitely safer with eggplant if you have don't have Pitcher's Mitt, though Pitcher's Mitt makes the utility of the item even better. That's our last orb then. Eggplant daily, it's happening. Lots of bombs to use here too. Shouldn't be shy about that. There we go. Wasn't so bad, was it? Oh. Not quite. Let's do it again. Got him. Yikes. Oh. Alright, good to know. It's a little bit cursed. Doesn't seem to be that big of a level, though. Bonk. Don't know about that, Glads, but I would say Spelunky is one of my favorite games to play. The bank is open. Okay, knocking that guy off the edge is actually really bad, because there's no guarantee he's not going to come flying back or land somewhere on the edge that we can't access him. Oof. Not sure exactly where the exit is. We'll find out together. Okay, I saw the... Yeah, there he is. He can curse me from mid-level too, so... We'll just go over here then. Yeah, looping Witch Doctor is like a serious problem. It's not something you want to ignore or lose track of. Okay, where in fact is these orbs though? fair. I'm alive. Don't disagree with that. That's a seriously messed up level. Where orb, though? Maybe bottom left? Right next to the exit, then. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Still one more around here, then. Is fair. Okay, I mean, it's easy to get back to exit. I just don't understand what section the last orb is in. Here it is. Gotta be on the top somewhere. Top-ish. Maybe up here then? Yeah, there it is. There be. Hmm. Where's his last orb at? There it is. That is really in there, huh? This looks like a certifiable orb reversing to me, though there is that orb right next to the exit, so I take it back. Okay, that was 2 apparently, so this is it. Gonna wait one more cycle here. Like the exit was right here. Indeed. Huh. It's 1. Pretty big level, apparently. 2. Extremely tricky levels on this Cosmic Ocean so far. Oh, snap. Did that to myself. Alright, all in all, not the worst. The cape will still be active here. Almost did the exact same thing. I tried to whip, but I have eggplant. Let's not die that way. Dang, dude, where is this? There it is. Two. Yeah. Right there. Oh, is that a rock right there? Oh, man. Yeah, there was a rock going through the middle. Hey, man, that's Spelunky for you. Just Spelunky doing Spelunky things. I mean, I definitely could have played that better. But that's a pretty tough circumstance to have that that rock falling straight down. Well, there you have it. Number 21 of the 1,075 people to go. It was a good run, as it was a good stream. Had a great time checking out Outland today and doing the Spelunky 2 daily. Thank you all for the fun one. Appreciate all your questions, comments, conversation, your amazing support, of course, as well. Thanks for an amazing event so far. Got day 15 coming up tomorrow. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Appreciate you all very much.